Please enter the current time? Why? Wanna wait for it to hit 19. I need a new headset. I need a new controller, actually. Come on, Switch 19. Why is it always the longest minute? I always wait till like the next minute to make sure it's extra accurate, because I'm like that. But it's always the longest minute of my life. Okay. Oh. Confirm. Okay. It is 9:19. No. Accessibility settings to access the main menu. Okay. This is weird. The loading screen is different. It doesn't have the text on the bottom. See, the menu's the same. It is. You're not playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yeah, it's the same. That's awesome. Gameplay. I'm pretty sure it's all. There's no music. Show subtitles on. Sex. What? Background opacity. Whatever. Begin the game. Ah, there it is. Never the end is never. The end is never. The end is loading. We're about to hit memory field, guys. If any of y'all also watch Markiplier or Jacksepticeye play these, or you play it yourself, back in 2014, it should have been Nostalgia Streams, but it's his own game. There's more stuff. It's not going to be a Nostalgia Stream. It's just going to be in the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm not skipping. Come on.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
This is pretty much the same.
Number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
This looks exactly the same so far.
Through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
press I on your keyboard for 12 minutes.
Of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
We got the Ultra Deluxe part, but...
He was at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, we're here. Ah, I'm so excited. I wanted to play this game for so long. Oh, it's a little sensitive. I hate Mondays. Actually, I'm gonna look up an article now because the old endings might be different. Actually, I should look up. Nah. The Stanley. What are you doing? I didn't press enter. I did not press enter. What are you doing? My laptop, man. It's a trash. Terrible. Ultra Deluxe endings. You better not give me spoilers. All endings guide. We'll go off this guide and see what's new, what's not new. Available endings before the 2 rooms. Out of map ending. The resumed ending, also known as the coward ending, simply requires the player to close the opposite door to room 1427. Short, sweet dialogue. Colin Stanley over here. Oh yeah, you like. I remember this. You lock yourself in the room. How do I lock the door?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if
Nope,
he
I
had to make
couldn't.
a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been
True.
trained for that. No.
Mm-hmm.
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one
Nope.
thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
Yep.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
What just happened? Testing. Testing. I can't. Give it up. Delayed mic stream. I'm gonna make that a series. Delayed mic streams. Or no mic streams. In this case, my mic wants to be a bitch. Oh, was that it? Was that really it? How to get an achievement. This ending is very easy to reach, but still missed by players. No new dialogues given to player brings the budget into this end. Okay. Oh yeah, the heaven ending. No, I kind of want to. I want to do the doors first.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I remember there was another ending where you had to click this door like 100 times. I need to switch the sensitivity on the camera. It's way too low. Is there audio? Oh, it's all the way up. It's a little low. Let me turn it up a bit. Oh, why you like that? Make sure it's still good. 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 Yeah, seems good. Okay, yeah, that's better. A little bit. Is it? It's a little laggy. Probably because it's console.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Man, I wish I had some viewers. Probably should have done this on a flight. Yeah. Let's do what he says first. You know, there's a whiteboard ending as well.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Scared me. I didn't expect it to switch. I was always with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take out passive aggressive on another coworker. Okay, I didn't read all that. I can't read fast. Were these here before? There's also the broom closet ending. I'll do that later.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I forgot, dude. I forgot there were so many endings in the first game, and there's even more in this. I totally forgot. Oh, and there's the one with the bathroom, like the one with the doors. and the computer that has the thingy.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I don't remember
Stanley
the
was once
code.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his
that's
boss
press
had
A,
been
that makes that
keeping
noise.
from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Let me change it back. A little too high.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
It got
stepped
really
into
dark
the
there.
newly opened passageway.
I wish the game wasn't so laggy. I'm guessing it's 10 times better on PC. Okay. Remember this. What if I press up? Up. No, I can't. Loading, 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 loading. I'm gonna do all the endings that I know with the door stuff. I don't think this article tells though. I think it tells like the secret endings. So I'm gonna do like the endings that are like kind of obvious.
Building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
This looks different. This is different.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Later. And the buns.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
TVs.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
I
the
don't know.
strength to find out?
Did they turn on? Where's the button?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals.
Y'all saw that one, right?
On a screen.
What's the one that's scratched? There's one that's scratched out.
Eternally monitored in this
I don't remember
place
that.
where
What is that?
freedom meant nothing.
234. That's what scratched out. 234. What's Stanley's? 427. Should be around here. Oh. 427. There it is. Yeah, it's just my office. Are there any other scratched out numbers? Fired. 104 was fired, and 23 it's all scratched out. 601 was fired. That is 601. That one's blank. Fired. 104 was fired. So 2, 3, 4 is the only one scratched out. What does that mean? I don't think that was a thing in the last game.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
This doesn't seem the same. They moved some parts.
No. He refused
jump
to
out.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
What did I say?
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was
There's
it
some
even
letters on
possible?
top.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh yeah. I remember there was another
Here's a
ending.
groove. The heart of
If
the
you press
operation
off.
controls labels
Wonder if they
of
updated
emotions,
this.
happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once
Wait, what's the
and
proper one?
for all.
Is that it? I thought there was more to this.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No. It was not over. I'll tell you that right now. Spoiler alert. Where's my Mountain Dew?
He had won. He had
Where's my Mountain Dew?
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments
I'm not used to
away.
this new chair yet.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Oh yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Let go.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Again, I don't know
Whatever
how this chair
life
works.
he lives, it will be
Whatever.
his. And that was all he needed to know. It was
Oh, this is
perhaps
different.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Hey, you see, you heard that sentence? He said he stepped through the door. He's like, he no longer is listening to commands. But the narrator's told he stepped through the door. Go back? Ah, I can't. Okay. That's a chair. Like, I don't think that barn was there. I think it was just... This is completely different.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the
I'm
feeling
not
of
moving.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Was he, though? I don't think he was. I think he's still in control, because this game is a low... Oh, I got an achievement. Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. No, I did not complete the Stanley Parable. So you told me... Like the... Oh. Get your first achievement. Award getting added achievements as your... Oh, okay, I got an achievement for getting an achievement. I don't know why I didn't get an achievement for the door one. Or the office one, I mean. It's over, huh? Don't think so. Hello. Dunk, 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 dunk. Hello, police. I'm stuck in a simulation.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it
decided
mean?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe he did. Can any of these doors open? The door's open. Air Nation, you scared me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, what should I do? Should I... Okay, now we're gonna go complete opposite. Actually, let's do every ending that's on the left door, then we'll do every ending that's on the right door.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
first-
Stanley decided to go up to his Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Did I, though?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
There's definitely a reason.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
I love this ending.
At
This
least if
ending's
there was
funny.
something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
That last sounded so fake, but
Really still in the broom closet, standing around doing nothing. Why?
Yep.
Please offer me
This
some
is fun.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
they probably added more to
You
this
realize
ending.
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have
does it?
thought to mention it. Maybe to
I
you
think-
this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
No, they don't.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug
Well.
money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I don't remember that.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like
Yep.
this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins
one
to
here.
decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
So good.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, this thing's. Oh no, this thing tells me all the endings. From all left door endings. They're getting into the two rooms. Go to the left door, then head downstairs. At least. Yeah. Yeah, is that it? What about the broom closet? Does it talk about the broom closet ending? Bottom of the mine facility ending. Is there another phone ending? Real person ending? Art ending? The game's ending. That's different. Ultra Deluxe new content ending. Skip button ending. What? The fingerless end. Oh my, there's a lot more endings. They added a lot of endings. Cool. Okay, hang on. So, okay. So I'm guessing the brew content ending is just this, so I think we're good.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, wait.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, I think that's it. So this time, let's go
Coming to the
downstairs.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, he did not. So no.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He
Couldn't do
considered
it.
the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers
I'm definitely crazy.
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close
They didn't
automatically
update that?
behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange.
Okay, you
This
don't
can't
do
be
that.
real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Where does the car go?
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His
That was
co-workers weren't actually
trippy.
gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Is that there
Thought to
before?
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
It looped weirdly
So,
for a
He
sec.
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh jeez. Oh, okay.
Then
Yeah,
he
this ending was
imagined
weird.
himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too.
I
appeared.
yep,
It
I
was
did.
so
I
much
sure did.
fun, and
I
Stanley
sure
realized
did.
that he had still
My
not
mic did.
woken
I
up.
couldn't hear my mic for a sec.
How was he remaining so lucid? And
I
then
don't know.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered
Am I still
Stanley's
floating?
head. One he was
What?
amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Good question.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm
Yep.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
I'm just running in
He
circles
closed
at
his
this point.
eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside.
You're gonna make me
his
fall
home.
asleep. It's 9 p.m.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish
Yes.
it to be over.
Uh-huh.
Let me go back to my job. Let me
Yeah.
continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Please, more buttons.
It's all I want.
I want to push
I
buttons.
want my apartment and my wife and
I don't
my
have a
job.
wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Uh-huh.
My life is normal. I am
No, it's
normal.
not.
Everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I am okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Boink. I'm dead now.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like
Did Mariella get an update?
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
So is...
Everyone
Is he just walking around town with this in his head?
And in that moment,
not getting
she
around
thought
work,
to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Yep, I'm out of here. I'm not being accused of murder. Yeah, so when you see those texts, the end is never the end is never what that means. We're going back to the beginning. I took a note of that while watching Jacksepticeye. And I was like, anyone else noticed that? Taking a while to load. It's kind of cool. Fan down to a 2. Yeah, whatever. I'll live. Now we are back here. So is it time? Okay, why did it ask me for the time and the time's not even accurate?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where's the
Stanley
one?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. I'm gonna do the door. I'm gonna do all the left door and right door endings first. I'm gonna do the ones that are more secret. There's like, I know there's a confusion ending, but I don't know how you get that. At least I don't remember.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I sure did. Okay, I think this time we're gonna press the on button.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The olive twig. Thanks for the follow, man. Wait, the olive twig. Is this 10K in disguise?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No, I have a...
What could it mean?
I have a buddy of mine
wondered
named
aloud to nobody.
10K
He
Olives.
began wildly tearing through. Stanley was in such a
And
rush
you're called
to
the
get through
Olive
story
Twig.
as quickly as possible. He didn't even
His
have
switch
a
name is
single
10K
minute to
Olives.
just let the narrator talk.
Oh no.
That kind of
No, this is not
anxiety
10K?
isn't
Okay.
healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Sorry, I'm impatient. It will be cool because we're part of a community called Hair Nation. If you're streaming and you want to become affiliate, we could use another olive because that would be
Feeling
funny. We have
soothed
another olive
and
in the community.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
That would be really funny. Yeah. Okay. Can I press up on that elevator? I think I can. It's very dark. Up. Up. Don't use mic or face cam. That's fine. That's totally fine. We have some members in the community that don't have a mic or a face cam. It's no problem at all. And we could definitely help you out with that. 10K is a if Nightbot could do his job and send you the link to the nation. Nightbot, where you at? Okay, I'll put. Look up this. Maybe 10K is impersonating me. Maybe 10K is impersonating you. But look up this username on Twitch, Air Nation, and I'm not sure. And on Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern time, he will be streaming, and he will explain what we do in this community, how we can help you become affiliate, and yeah. It's a really cool community. They got me affiliate. Like before I joined this community, I was streaming for like over a year, and then I joined this community and they made me affiliate within a week. It sounds too hard to believe, and it sounds like complete BS, but it's not. Believe it or not, it's not. It's completely real, and these guys will help you. It's a great community with amazing people. 10K is actually a techie. He's one of those guys that help you with your stream, and he might help you get a webcam and a mic, at least tell you suggestions for the good ones. 10K's really good at that. So apparently there's an end name that has to do with the mind control facility. Did my camera really just fall? Why? Why'd you fall? I don't really plan on using them. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. But still, yeah. If you want to become affiliate on Twitch, I suggest you come by on Airstream, and we can tell you how we can make you affiliate. Again, Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, he will be streaming. He streams Sunday to Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Whenever you can come over to our stream, that'll be awesome. We're always looking for new members. So what's... When the start of Stanley's office, go up to the 2 doors up the stairs. The box office, once you introduce Parkway is open. Head down the elevator in the molecule. Button following the path along the catwalk. It's possible to climb on the chair and desk, housing the light bulb button. Oh! Alright, seems legit enough. Alright, awesome. I hope to see you there, Mr. Olive.
Aha.
And you and 10K can fight each other.
Of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind.
I'm also really glad you came out, guy. Louis sent 10K. I will find a member. I will find a non-affiliate on Twitch.
New content. Always
name
more
Olive.
Content, more
and you and 10K can fight.
More.
Not fight,
And
not
I'm
get,
here
but
to give it
you
to
know what I mean.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
I was just about to say, was this in the last game?
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
I didn't know about 10K. Better be prepared. I like you already, Twig.
Good job.
You're gonna make a fine member to this community.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful.
So this was a
Should've
bug
been
in
careful.
2013, and they made it an ending. That's awesome.
Bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe
I'm vibing to this.
in
Yeah,
you.
so am I.
I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Well, Nightbot, you're not doing your job. Oh, is that it? Huh. So that was added on later on. It wasn't an ending in the last game, but it was a bug and they made it an ending. That's awesome. The countdown ending is simple enough to reach, but the outcome is still misdirects players. From start to go left to the doors, up the stairs, into the boss office once you pass the open way. Head down the elevator amid. Is there a way to stop the countdown? Follow the path. Follow the path along the catwalk zone. Stanley arrives to put on more details about the. Oh. Let's see. So this one must be complicated. Okay. Stanley was more controversial story endings. There you go, Nightbot. Now you do your job. See, that's what I was trying to say. Nightbot usually does the job for me, but I had to speak for myself. Stupid Nightbot. I need to switch him. First exit Stanley's office, blah blah blah. What happens in the countdown ending? Getting off the elevator, for example, however will trigger the countdown ending once activated an elevator. It berates Stanley for his decision to force on session. Can't confuse players because it seems like a possible way out escape is impossible. The narrator continues taunting the player, adds to the countdown. It's 0. This will end the current gameplay, and the office is ready for the player to seek out another ending. Also, there's nothing that I can do. It's just okay. So they haven't changed that. There's no way out of that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why does Nightbot do his job when people leave? That's just stupid. There's also a
Yet there was
whiteboard
not
ending.
a single person here either.
I don't know how you do that.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Actually, I want to do the ending with the doors. There's one with the doors. I want to get this over real quick. This is complicated.
Okay, I think we...
Wait, that's different. Oh. This ending's different. Oh, Nightbot. I have no reflection. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes isn't rich. What a life it would be to pick just one. Every time I click, you hear like keyboard sounds, which is kind of meta. So cool. So. When does it is this a confusion ending? Oh, oh no! This is the escape pod ending. Right. right. I totally forgot. That was one of those things. I forgot how to do it. Ah, the escape pod ending. I think this is where you just go up a bunch of stairs. I don't know if this is different. It's a lot of walking, I know that, and a lot of silence. Which I don't like. Gotta get up to 760, I believe it said. Escape pad launch bay. Escape! Let's get out of here. Oh, you actually see something. There's actually walls. I remember in the other game, it was like pitch black. You couldn't see anything. You had to like walk back because you didn't see. Oh. Oh, what? Am I really not getting achievements for all these endings? Was that it? Escape pod in. Where's the escape pod in? Press conference in. It's probably triggering. Cause neighbor disappear. Taking left to the office stairs back. What's the press conference ending? After receiving the 2 door rooms, 2485, and elevators reveal, however, after getting in, heading towards, there are enough attempts of going up and down, Stanley will be taken to a new location? Wait, what? After arriving at 2 doors, an elevator reveal, however, after getting in it and heading downwards, players can press the buttons again and go back up?
How wonderful.
I tried doing that.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I think I just started a confusion ending. Oh, maybe I didn't.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna do the button ending, the on button ending first. I'm gonna do that press conference one. Just get the other one over with.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I don't know what the whiteboard ending is. I know that was a thing in the game last time.
His boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I can still open this. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. That's a baby. So that's a lovely purse.
Here's the door, just go.
Is it writing? This was not in the last game. Watch if I did the door ending again. This game came out pretty recently. There's probably some endings people didn't discover yet. Okay, I'm gonna do the on button ending first, and then I'm gonna do the elevator one.
Through the large door that read "Mind Control Facility."
Oh, I keep forgetting about this freaking room. That's so cool that was a bug and they made it an ending.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
horrible
Let me
secret
out.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Shut up, I don't care.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature.
What's with
revealed.
2, 3, 4?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Like they give you all these
Controls labeled with
buttons
emotions, happy or sad
that
or
are
content.
make you
Walking,
think that there's an ending to it.
working, all of it
there's
monitored
not.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I don't think so, buddy. Can I walk faster? Boop.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they
I
kept you
sure
enslaved
did.
all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Uh-huh.
Control?
Yep.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story
That
off
door has a
track,
light.
You're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating
This door's
the
important.
entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Wait.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. but I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running
Where's
from
the number 3
button
button?
to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these
4.
colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see
Orange
you
7-1.
made humble.
What?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Incorrect.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Jesus. Wait, so there's something else to that. There's something else to that. They added something. That door. That door's important. But it closes right before, and I guess you need a battery? Wow.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What? I can't get back in. Like it's the same narrator too, I think it is. Does this start the confusion ending?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's do the elevator scene this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It just opens automatically now.
Here's the door, just go.
It's so cool. So this time we're gonna do the elevator ending. The press conference ending. But I thought it was the heaven ending. But from the looks of it, I thought it was just an updated escape ending, actually. Oh!
Whoops.
It wasn't like that before.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Dan is like, what? It's taking me back. Why is it taking me back? No, it... Hello? Oh. Guess I'm back here.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
So what do I do after I got up? Do I go back down? After enough attempts of going up and down, Stanley will be taking... Oh, so I just keep going up and down? I look like Superman.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Is the internet really... Wait, what's the museum ending? Oh yeah, that's the heaven ending. Back to Twitch. Back to Twitch. Okay, so if I keep doing this...
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
So if I keep doing this a couple times, it'll send me to a new location. If it's the same. Whoa.
It's the boss's office.
That scared me.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What? Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
No. God damn it. What? Who comes up with this? This man waited. It came out 2013 at first.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course, going back down in the elevator.
Yeah,
But
this
I'm not
narrator's getting
anticipated.
pissed.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
So when am I going to get to this press conference? It's still the same. The narrator's not even talking this time. He's like, nope, I'm done. I am done.
You know what?
What?
I just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley,
Really?
it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This
Let's go to the office
is
again.
Storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique.
Did I miss it?
It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk
nice.
about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Yeah. Stats from 716. That makes no sense. Ah,
Okay,
so.
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
How we did it, the pyramids, world's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed, the guy who went to Mars. Live on stage, live. All eyes on. Oh! Is this a press conference or is it a stage door? The Stanley Parable Stanley tonight live on stage. Stanley from the Stanley Parable demand the process, the myth, the legend, the parable.
Ah,
What?
yes, here it is, just through this door.
Even with world peace, baby. What? Storyteller. Stanley reveals all in this his new book. Q&A with world's first sentiment machine. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right, are you ready?
Stage,
I've
welcome
told them
Stanley.
You're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it
Olive
means to
chair,
craft
gum,
a
table,
truly
nut bar.
unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Question, Stanley, remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Stanley, me, story. H. Stanley, me, dad? Break a leg, champ, your boss. I love the way you ride. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. Mom, the apartment. From the apartment ending. I haven't done that yet. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah. Whatever you say. Sorry, I always fix my camera in between. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't think my camera will ever be in one spot. Up again, down again. This is the mockery of a lifetime. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. I'd love to meet that dude. Are you kidding me? I'll give him the biggest hug of all time. These doors were not open before. That was loud. What just happened? Are you gonna take me back to the beginning? Yes, no, maybe. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That is probably true. What are we gonna do next?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I don't know if anything was different between the doors. Wait, what's 234? 234. I need to figure that out.
There was not a single person.
I want to see if I can figure it out myself.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Escape ending, that's what I'm gonna do.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I was thinking, like, wait, what's left? It's an escape ending. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crib. That changes every time. Yep, thanks, thank you. Thank you for opening.
Door, just go.
Okay, okay. Meanie. What else is there? Alright, Jordan, it's the confusion ending. Has that ending been updated? I really hope the confusion ending has been updated. I heard there's supposed to be more. That's been waiting for years. Like, I hope they update the game and finish the confusion ending. That would be amazing. I think that's all for the left door. Okay, I think after the whiteboard ending.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
why
large
did you
door
scare
to the
me?
mind control facility.
No, I didn't.
Although
I'm
this
escaping.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No, I won't. Well, actually, maybe I will. I'm still going.
The door
It's a
behind
game. I'm
him
not
was
real.
not shut.
I'm just a simulation, right? Why does it
Stanley
matter?
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point,
nah.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Am I? Oh. Oh my god, there's a hole. Wee. Sometimes it will be reversed or straight lines to donate or eternal office. Wait, how do... Sometimes it will be reversed or straight into 2 doors eternal. By leaving Stanley's office, opening the door to 426, the player is given the whiteboard and interacting with a special box at the bottom.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
I wasn't paying attention.
to
I
his
was
brief
talking.
and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No. No, please don't crush me. No.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Shit. Oh. Okay. The Stanley
And yet it would be
Parable,
just a
Ultra
few
Deluxe.
minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see
The office.
now? Do you see that Stanley was
Here's
already
the layout.
dead from the moment he hit start?
What? Two doors, yeah. Office computers. Oh, I could turn them off. Credits. Okay, it seems this is all the same. Wait. Mains room. Narrator emails. That's what I am Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me in the... Hi, Mr. Narrator Guy. I have a question for you, sir. And it is, what is the message for today? Sincerely, Harris. This is a skeleton inside of you. There is more skeletons in the world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Question brought forward in intense passion. Ah! Alpha, how you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Will the game feature carry bro? I don't know. What, are you bored, Alpha? Huh? You bored? Good, my dude. My bad, I'm late. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm on flight. I don't expect anybody to come over. I don't have any expectations of having high views. I'm on flight. So, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. That's the office. But I'm streaming at night, so everyone's probably in bed. I want to look. Yeah, these were in the game last time. It's ending. But it wasn't actually like an ending, I don't think. Trailers. Also, I'm doing good, my guy. I'm also doing good as well. I didn't see the U. Question mark. I think this is. I don't think any of this is different. Warzone, area in development. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The game action would complete send in war. Oh, did y'all add that? Did you add that? Did you add the war ending? I'm not reading emails again. This COD Warzone. COD Warzone, get out of here. Alpha, you crack me up. Okay, where's the exit? Wait a minute. Countdown desk. Freedom ending, I already know that. Motor room elevator, blah blah blah. I don't care. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I never had the patience of these type of games unless they scare you like Outlast. I mean, yeah,
Can you see?
I get you.
Can you see how much they need one another?
Like, I don't have any patience for Blair Witch, but these games, I already have.
These things cannot
This game has a
be
special place in my heart. I used to watch this game a lot from YouTubers. Okay, I'm gonna die again.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your Xbox. There's no other way to beat this game.
How'd you know I was on Xbox?
Forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh, I'm dead. I remember I think he had to quit the game in order to, oh, or not. I guess they fixed that. Unless they didn't. Dun dun dun. Unless they didn't fix it, they changed it. Is everything going to be different now because I'm dead? Am I going to die? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Oh boy, I'm going to die. Oh no, it's all the same. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Gone.
What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he has simply missed a memo. Okay, so.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
This is new. What? Can I go in there? Hello? Hello? New content on YouTube? Maybe. Maybe that's what it means. Maybe we're about to switch to YouTube. I won't be surprised if I do that because Twitch is a pain right now. Just record videos on my phone and I just need to learn how to edit. Record videos on my phone and upload to YouTube. I think that'll be better. I have a capture card. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Uh-huh.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of
Or record
game
videos on
consoles
OBS
home
and edit and
computers.
upload. Yep. Pretty much.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I can't get OBS to work on my freaking laptop,
Step
so.
inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this
What if I don't
sounds
want to?
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm so confused. Very confused.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
It's literally the same narrator, like his voice hasn't changed in 9 years.
I have to say,
Plus it has
initial
that kind.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay. Oh. The jump circle?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, we can jump now. But I don't want to waste on my jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be
Oh, I
something
can't jump
else,
anymore?
right?
What do I keep jumping? I can't jump anymore. I'm gonna keep jumping. Yay, jumping. I have a feeling I shouldn't be doing this. So what's the purpose of the game? There's none. There's no purpose of this game. It's basically you gotta find all the endings. It's a mindfuck game. You never heard of Stanley Parable? Okay. This game came out in 2013 and they just released the deluxe edition a couple months ago.
Goodness.
So this is pretty nostalgic,
Stanley,
and they added new
I
stuff
have to
after 9
say,
years.
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read
I'm
the whole
happy.
dictionary.
We get to
There's
jump
20
now.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And every...
1,000?
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
More jumping. Thank you for joining.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated.
I didn't get
and
that
I'm
achievement.
offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault.
There's only one
Stanley.
life.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're
For
still
real.
with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, okay. You just do it by yourself. I thought I had to make a choice. Is that really it? There's gonna be more happening, isn't there? Oh. Well, that's not right. What the fuck was that? Oh, there we go. That was weird. This is not right. This is not right.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What if I don't? Oh, it's 86 back to the game. Ow. Well, okay, I broke my ankles. What happened? It's going back to the beginning again. Why? Why you do that? Why you do that? What is happening?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Do I want to? I don't know if I want to.
I call it
I'm outside.
the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of
2013
how
when the Stanley
wonderful
Parable was
Stanley
released.
Parable was before it was sold
Don't
with a
forget
cheap
Stanley Parable.
Xbox port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I remember. Is that supposed to be the narrator? Stanley Parable, the British Academy Film and Television Awards. The Last of Us. Oh god. Audience Award, apparent Stanley Parable Independent Game Festival. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Smile because it happened. Trip down memory lane. A $1 bill. The Stanley Parable presentation. Begin the the demo. Unachievable is impossible to get as an achievement. On the phone? Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Oh yeah. Nominee. British Academy Award, British Academy. The Dead Stanley Parable. New video game releasing today. Freaking newspaper. Stanley Parable deals through choices. Okay. Why is this hurting my eyes? Probably because I'm tired.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley
How many
Parable.
reviews said this one?
Like
Stare
this
at 10 out
stunning
of 10.
triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10.
Fantastic
from
Arcade 2013,
Destructoid.com.
Independent 2012 Special Game.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now
It was Portal.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Memory lanes on mates. What's down there, narrator? What's down there? Person I see. Oh, there's even action figures. Stanley and the girl.
Here's
That's one out
another
of
moving
9.
passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising,
Carpet
and
texture?
rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the Xbox. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
I can't. I can't. I can't go through those doors. The serious room? Hello? Hello? Help.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
No. Can I not? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Why does this game have to be a troll? Ah.
Wait. Hang on. I don't recall
What?
this part of the memory zone before. What's
Oh,
this?
you don't?
What's down here?
The vending machine. Why is this game so laggy?
Oh no! Oh God, no, Stanley! It's a collection
looks
of
like-
reviews from pressurized gas. The extremely
Looks like,
popular online storefront for computer
Happy's Humble
games.
Burger Farm.
I haven't looked at these in years.
The ending.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No, I reckon. What? Wait, is this a different
I
game?
could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Okay. Hey, there's thumbs up one, but they're scratched out.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell
I
me if
mean,
I'm
no.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Are these actual
It's
reviews?
actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always
From
thought
Steam?
of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy
This is
as
so
it-
genius.
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I was gonna save all
I
the new
feel
stuff till the end, but I
like a
had to go through
failure.
that door. It was
Like I
right
let
there.
these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, the skip button ending.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is. So on and
What if I
so
don't press
forth,
a
until
button?
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is.
Oh, do I have to
so
skip?
on and Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Oh, I'm glad I didn't listen to that.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Keep skipping.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again.
Hello.
Welcome. I have
Welcome.
had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
I don't get it. Narrator? Narrator? Oh, the door's gone. Ow, 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 ow. Why? 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 Oh, for the love of God, make it stop.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demand. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the...
Narrator? I don't like this.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
How many times am I go, ooh? Well, that's not good. That's not good whatsoever. Well, it's daytime now. The roof's still gone. Okay. That's normal. That is so normal. There, it's gone. Okay, that's not normal. Yeah, it's very normal, Alpha. This is very normal. They're going backwards now? That's normal. That's very normal. That is nothing but normal. Those noises are so normal. The normal is a... Oh. Wait, can I press it again? Hello? Okay, I guess we're done. Like came up for a sec. Are we on Tatooine? Luke? Obi-Wan? Master Qui-Gon? Uncle Owen? Who else is on Tatooine? Anakin? Oh no, he doesn't like sand. Uncle Owen! Uncle Owen, please. Uncle Owen. What's the aunt's name? Ambery? Did I miss something? Was I supposed to do something? Did I guess not. Didn't. I guess I have not. Okay, I simply did all the left door endings. Now we could do all the right door. Okay, we're back! Everything is normal. Everything is fine.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
No. No. I want to do all the old stuff first before I do all the new stuff. Ah, screw it.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I don't want to do all the new stuff yet. Maybe we'll come back. I don't want to disappear yet. Maybe there are new secret endings somewhere. We're just back here.
You see, Stanley,
Narrator.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What just happened?
Why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
Then it's never
entirely new experience.
Then it's never the end again.
Ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the
Is it
Stanley
gonna
Parable 2
happen?
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you
Two
think? Ultra
Deluxe
Deluxe?
do
What does it even
what?
mean?
What?
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. There anything secret? God, why are my hands so sweaty? Several set pieces apparently appear in the main game. The player will support them all. There's never reset the game with additional. Back to the core. Sign. Stanley Parable 2. Doesn't say anything new. I don't think there's any.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Just the two of us, we can make it try. Just the two of us. That's the song. Just the two of us. You are the sequel. Thank you. This way to the show door. New features. Okay. There's a door that I can open. The Stanley Parable 2. Elevators.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of
Too
course,
big, too
the
small,
first
just
and
right.
most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I've been confused a little. Yeah, this game is confusing. I already know all the old stuff, but this is new.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course,
That's kinda
in
funny.
the final game, this button will say
It's my
your
niece
name,
calls me
whatever
Jim.
name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim.
She calls me
to
Uncle
really
Jim.
simulate
Oh,
the
Jim,
full
Jim.
experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget who you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
I know, my
Okay,
niece
we're
calls me
doing it
Jim.
again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All
Fuck
right,
you.
fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. You happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
I love this game. They waited 9 years for that. That's amazing.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Wait. Wait. Do I get to explore? No screenshots. No screenshots? A whole new office. 99 red is the new orange. The baby is all grown. My god. The button that says the name of the players playing the game. I'm lost. Trying to go through here. A reassertable bucket. Okay.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Where's the bucket?
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley,
There's no bucket.
every time you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket
I'm already
seem to
hot,
go
so
on and on, don't
I
they?
can't get more attracted than
All
this.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I put it back? Am I just carrying this bucket? I guess I'm carrying
Does
this
anyone
button.
give
The
out
button that
awards
says
for
the chain's
most
a button that
enjoyable
says
bucket in a
Jim.
video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Free and new plus each achievement. I still can't believe is that simple. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive a new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now,
But I
here's
have to-
something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I don't trust that.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a
God
wizard,
damn it.
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last
Oh my
satisfy the
God.
hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
This is more
we
disappointing.
hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You're not gonna give me the achievement. Shit. How dare you? How freaking dare you? False advertising and
What else?
the
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I don't know. No screenshots? Why do I still have this bucket?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Thank God. Well, like, what happened if I pressed that? Would it go? You disappeared for a sec. God.
Or
Merch?
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I wouldn't mind a Stanley Parable shirt. That's new. That's how you get the achievement. Collectibles? Is that supposed? Oh my, that's supposed to be Stanley. Oh, I'm guessing that's the end, so I'm not gonna go through there yet. The jump circle again, but I used it all.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
That's amazing. Get it here. Get it now.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can
I'm good.
fall until the
I'm
end
good.
of time, if you like.
I'm good.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Do that. Save that for last. Exit. Exit? I don't want to go to the exit yet. There's still stuff up here. You heard Jim in the game. God. Did I hear Jim in the game? Where are the steps? Seem to be lost. I don't remember where the steps are. Not the. That's the bucket. Where did I? Where were those steps? Where's the staircase? That was to that door. Oh, right here. Satan's World Champion, Infinite Hole. Really? Whatever. Guess we're going in the Infinite Hole. Alright, let's go to the Infinite Hole. Oh, wait, what? Do I want to? I'm doing it. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my
Not really.
genius concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I don't?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't really want to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Ow!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I don't? What are you gonna do about it? What if I don't press the button? What about... Okay,
I'm very excited to show you even more of my idea. Oh, for heaven... I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that infinite hole right there goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and
Meeting
less
at 2 p.m.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shape
of my God.
eye. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Yeah.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What's that?
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Oh my God, you fade away. No. No. Narrator, please. Narrator. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? What is happening? Ooh. Oh. Still can't teleport. Change your perspective. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dude, the game's gonna crash. Changed reality.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
Oh.
using up the space of mine.
Oh.
My head's
Oh. Okay. That's something backwards. This is so weird. What is happening? I don't like that. Okay, now we're in Top Gun. And now I'm buff. And now I'm a error. And we're back to these.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't
I didn't
have
get to
that,
see
sir,
all of them.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
I still can't get out. Oh no, my God, not again. No. Oh. Wait, no. Don't take me back to the beginning. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I think I got everything. Can I open that door yet? Button says gym. Fine, it ended. What if I go back in the hole? Nope, still can't open that. What if I go back in? Oh, I can't? Come on, that's fine, whatever. I think, no, I haven't gotten everything. I still have this light thingy over here. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find what?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I got one. Collect them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What? What? Wait, that was one of the things, getting all the collectibles. The Stanley Parable offers a chance to find collectibles of former figurines. All locations separate guys to collect. Okay, where are they? Because I don't want to be here forever. Okay, that's how you start it. Inside a single exhibit nearby a fireplace? What? Oh, are they throughout the game? Second figures in the cargo room, which we got walking off the left, the cargo lift. By vent. The 4 figurines found by the players walk off the cargo lift. So are they just throughout the thing? Trio. So that's how you start it. And I guess throughout the game you can find them. What's that? I could click on something. But there's 2 bucket endings. Wait, bringing the bucket, bringing it outside the map will lead to a surprising dark story path for the narrator choice. The bucket apparently talks to Stanley hovering past display with a knife. His ending is quite jarring and insane for players. Wait. Notable examples include the improved escape pod. Experiences. Those paths have been explored. The animated champion carrying the bucket and the path will dramatically change the original outcome. So I have the bucket, and if I do the escape pod ending, I get a new ending with the bucket? So
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move
Yeah.
on now?
Yeah. I think. I don't like that. No screenshots. Okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's
Sure.
not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
God, the freaking hole.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, with respect,
So the Ultra Deluxe Edition.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Where? Oh, okay. Nice. Very, very nice. That's actually kind of cool. I want to see anything happens. I'm waiting for something to happen. Is anything gonna happen? Oh. Okay, I think that's it. Begin the game. So we have the bucket now. And we're gonna do the escape pod ending again. Because apparently that's a separate end. If you have the bucket and you do the ending, that means it'll have a different ending.
This is the story of a man.
I already know. So do we have the... Oh, there's the balloons!
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Wait,
the
wait,
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How to get the improved... Okay, I got the bucket. Get the bucket. It's the bucket. Wait, what? Go through the double doors to the boss's office immediately and back on the market. Oh, I gotta pick it up? Oh, okay. I don't wanna, okay, I don't wanna spoil anything. Okay. So, do the thing. Here's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
So
his
weird.
boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stanley in the bucket.
Stepping...
Oh, wait. Where's the reward? Someone was here. Just because I picked up the bucket? Okay. Starting to get hungry. Tired. I might do a part 2. Okay, we're in here now. What? Oh. There you go, bucket. Okay. This is weird. What is happening? Why am I stroking the bucket? I'm letting the bucket escape. Be free, bucket. Be free. Goodbye. Goodbye, bucket. Huh. Is there anything else we could do with that bucket? My neck hurts while I'm just sneezing. I probably need to take my allergy pills again. Okay. Bucket.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no
Where's the
longer
bucket?
recall.
Where's the bucket? Retrieve the bucket. Wait. All this necessary. I thought there was another one. There was something else about it. Escape pod. Get the bucket. Once the bucket is put in the escape pod, it will be absent from its usual spot. The player needs to reach an ending 2 or 3 times before the game provides a replacement bucket. The player needs an ending 2 or 3 times. Once the bucket has been put in the escape pod, it will be absent from its usual. The player needs to reach an ending 2 or 3 times before the game provides a replacement bucket. Picking it up now will result in a second comment. Not gonna lose it again. Along with the bucket on that. Wait, there was another one. There was one about the bucket being covered in blood. Okay. Okay, so the new content's gone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I'm gonna go complete. Yeah, I'll
Stanley
complete
was
opposite.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, they said there was one of the figurines over there.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Other than a narrow... What? Wait. Wait. Bucket endings. Notable include picking up the bucket. As I bring it in, rather than every choice, the bucket apparently talks to Stanley. What? Notable examples include, or the outer map ending. What's the outer map ending? Picking up the bucket and bringing it outside the map will lead to a surprisingly dark path. Rather than the narrator's choice, the bucket apparently talks to Stanley hovering. Oh, I missed one. Well, it was a bit of a puzzle, but he keeps them in every first players at closing rate open the entire game several times, probably enough to be exact with the slider and time settings. After enough attempts of reopening the game on screen, will tell the player that they will be into time. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, Okay, where's all the... Okay, I want to know all the... Where are all the rewards? That's what I want to know. Where are all of the trophies? That's what I really want to know. So I found the first one, it was over here, which is different. 2 and 4. That was 2. 4. It's at the doors. What did I just do? Oh. What?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and
I thought
forth
they
between
revealed
you
a
and me, all the
big
absurd adventures
secret.
we've been through, and it
Big
all
secret.
turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
How? Okay. Man. I was looking to do all the new stuff at the end, but I keep getting curious. Like, I see something new, like, I have to go. I have to go in. I don't know where this is leading me to, but I'm gonna try. Because apparently, they never end, it doesn't matter anymore what it says. Doesn't really take it to the beginning. Wait a minute. GA14F1. Okay, I still need to figure out where.
Blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
I got the bucket. What do I do? What do I do with the bucket? Wait. What do I do? What do I do with the bucket? What do I do? What do I do with the bucket? Oh god, I don't remember. What do I do? What do I do with the bucket? It said it will come back. Do I do the ending again? Deluxe. That's it from the game. Picking it up now will go pound back. Pick it up now will result in a certain comment narrator to not lose it again. Along will be unable to take the bucket when not staying for the dramatic story passes. Escape pod ending is considered more noteworthy than most other bucket endings, specifically because most new endings are self-contained entries in the Deluxe edition. Improve opponent team receives a little callback once players reach the out of the brightly lit area and the red escape pod is found by the same way by the setting earlier. Just brains and okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
So weird.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Amen.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he did not. I'm listening to the bucket.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, he didn't. Oh, I thought it opened for a sec. So now the next trophy. It's here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
What?
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No. You didn't tell me about this. Wait, am I gonna restart? What?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a
What?
hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Did I have to get all of them right?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
Bullshit. So is it wrong, right?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh, this is amazing. Wish I wasn't tired.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
Oh!
This is a bucket.
He just gave up.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question.
What?
Both. Gotcha.
What? What? Okay.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Huh? Yes. Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Am I a bucket?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Here we go.
No. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was
You erased the
everything
whole
a bucket?
game.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Hey, we're not
I
buckets.
actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So,
What?
tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put
No.
back all of the buckets, okay? And
Okay.
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run
Yay.
into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows
Okay.
what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Yay. Man, they really went all out with this update.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
could it
decided to
mean?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm not bringing the bucket again. Just gonna do the old endings.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he did not. He went forward.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
I know
he
if you
wasn't
jump off
5
to
years
saying you
ago.
just die and start over, so I'm not gonna do that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
But what if I
investing
jump
your
off that
trust
thing?
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's some... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Danger
for
everywhere.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerines.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No, he didn't. He did not.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind.
I still don't think
Lot
we're
did-
communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, there
All
it
right,
is.
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't
Where?
even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms,
Okay.
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Yes.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not
Yes.
think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Yes.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me
Yep.
here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me.
Yeah.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There
Okay.
we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A one? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a one? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Oh, some of the lights are missing. Good old Neil. Bana, Mr. Hayes, Awesome, Golden Roddy. Oh, okay, I can't. Jim's 20% skeptics intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. 98% of players. Oh, Stanley, I'm last place.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
He doesn't
Now would
care.
be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot
Yes.
it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls
Oh
left
my
towards danger.
God.
You click the
No.
button to move him back to the
No.
right, and if he reaches
No.
the fire, you fail.
No.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the
Okay.
art world will really take notice. But of
I
course,
think
the
they will.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you
What?
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm not doing 4 hours. Sorry, baby. Time to die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's
No,
over.
you're not.
Thank
No.
you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey,
Thank
since
you.
my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's
Yeah.
see. What do we have here?
Time to play Minecraft. I remember this. We get to play Minecraft.
Yes.
And then Portal.
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Minecraft. We get to play Minecraft. I love Minecraft. It's time to play Minecraft. Yay, Minecraft. Yay, Minecraft. Oh, I can't wait to play
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Firewatch?
But it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on
What is this
innocent
game?
civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
This isn't
Yes,
Minecraft.
that must be it. What a
What happened to my- did I get in trouble for doing Minecraft?
Total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
It even it has the Minecraft sound effects. This is Firewatch, isn't it? I think that's on Game Pass. I might play that. Oh. I am so confused.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Is it
Preferably
Minecraft?
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Allison, that's Minecraft.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay, so they changed the games. It's not Minecraft or Portal. I guess because it was back in 2013. Now they want to make games that are more relevant.
Wonderful.
FIFA?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
Oh, is this
big
was
box
Rocket
with
League?
around it. There isn't
Oh
any
my
possibility
God,
that you
are
could
you
get
kidding me?
lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
It's Rocket League. What
Okay,
the
so what
actual?
exactly do we do here? Let's see.
That's why
Lots of
one of the
cars
games
here
wasn't
in the
Fort.
back,
Oh
but
wait, was the
obviously
last game
there's no
Fortnite?
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball
No,
of some
it was
kind
Firewatch,
back here.
right?
Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where? Oh. I think I gotta go to orange. Woo. Oh, I'm fast now. Oh, boo.
Are you doing it?
Ooh.
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better
Not
than
really.
my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely
Get back here.
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley,
get
I'm
in.
like a child
No.
in a
Get in.
confectionery
Get
shop.
in.
I
Get
simply
in.
have to have more.
No.
I'm insatiable.
No.
More balls.
I never played Rocket League, to be honest. Okay. That's not necessary. Oh, come on. Just one. Oh, is that one gonna get in? Or not? Nope, I guess not.
Are you
Come on.
enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's
What?
right.
No!
Your little fun
I didn't get
comes
the
to an end.
goal!
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving.
No.
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who
The
knows?
hole.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Okay. I didn't even get the score. I assume we have to go through this hole, because that was like the last game. Narrator! Where am I supposed to go? Narrator! Hello? Hello? Where do I go? Narrator? Narrator? Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm falling down the hole. Oh my god. Why do I still have COVID?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, I fell. I want to look around. Isn't this the beta? It's a little more extended. It's 427. The reflection is different. Or is that in our office? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
I'll be back.
Very soon.
Very soon. Okay. I think I want to do the confusion edit next. Or I might have to do part 2. I don't want to be here all night. Whatever. Actually, no. I want to. Now do the. I'm gonna do. Actually, I have a feeling if I do the confusion edit, and all those figurines will disappear. So I'm gonna do that first. Cause I think the rest of them is around the office. Ringing.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify
Excuse
that
me?
this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
What did I just do? Okay. That was weird. Where's the... Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot about the audio input. I'll do that later. But first, we're gonna find all the trophies. Okay, I believe they're on... I go to the left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whoa, what? Trust to complete his instance. Whoa. What? There will be a award for finding them all. Well, that's a lie. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. So the stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Aha!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanleyrines and Figleys. What do you think, Stanley? What name
like
better
Figleys.
encapsulates the
Figleys.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I think you should do. Yeah, I don't want. Okay, we're not doing the other ending again. So the rest of them are around here. It's one in the bathroom.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly
sure
gotten
am.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Figure
last one, and then
What?
the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I got a feeling. Okay, that's the same. Well, different, but the same. Oh, they closed that door. And the last one.
Here's the door. Just go.
That. Aha!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Already done all the endings here. Or have I? I don't want to. Yeah, I collected them all. So, is there anything else to it, or is that it? Do I go down the elevator? I want to know what that freaking bloody bucket one is. Where's the... But when all six are going to be locked in the figurine the next time they reset. Same will do Expo. But when all six are collected, players automatically get locked into the figurine ending the next time they reset. So let's play the beginning. Alright. Oh, but wait, everything's different. No, wait. I should have just continued. So,
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those Figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
what?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
We're back here. Why are we back here? Oh.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
So. Huh? Oh. Ah!
And here was a second Stanley'S. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
The third one? I want to get this right. I think, wasn't it 3 and 5? No, 2 and 4, so 3. 3 was this way.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Was it not? Was it not the 3rd one? Oh, I was thinking.
Let's see. What came next?
I'm stupid.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened. This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the boss's bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Huh?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Great.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Key?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just
No.
go backwards. We'll do the
No.
Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes.
Why?
The back of the boss's office. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Why? Why? Why is this a
And
thing?
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No. 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 No, you...
Yes, I love that video.
Okay, thank God.
Still don't
There
remember
was no
the
pink room.
Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
What's with the pink room? Why is there a pink room?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
What? I got it. Oh. Yeah, apparently I got this wrong last time. What? Hello?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
And I'm back here.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is.
No, seriously, we disabled. I got achievement so you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Sure, you should have saved all this till the end.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
They lead to the same in the office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay.
What?
Here we go. This
Wait,
is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm so confused. There's a lot happening. I have a headache. But I still got a lot more endings to do. Why is my... That's not right.
Stanley
Give me
lifted
the
the bucket
bucket.
into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Was I supposed to go
The two of them
the correct way?
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ah, it's gone. I don't know why I had a feeling that I had to continue. Yeah. The sequel is now it's still in the freaking sequel. Yeah, let's try that again. I want to do the confusion ending. I want to see if that's different. Well, oh well.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I want to see the updated confusion ending.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Sure?
Oh, no. No,
Nope.
It's to the right. My mistake.
Gotcha.
No, no, no,
Nope,
no,
okay.
not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Go read your script. The memories.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Sure? Okay. Where is the story? Oh no, we're here too early. I completely forgot about the 2, 3, 4. I need
This is
to
all a spoiler.
figure out what that
Stanley,
is.
Close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
And it restarts.
All of
I
its
remember the
code
first
was
5.
gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he has simply missed a memo.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No.
Oh, there's multiple doors.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you
Yes.
change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah,
It's right here just
bitch.
a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Going to the left. Going to the left. Going to the right. Going to the left. Going this way. Going this way. Going this way. Going this way. No, there's nothing. I'm going this way. How about... Ooh, I found it. I found the Snoiden.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
What do
there
you mean?
definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
I find
Let's
it
see, look,
unlikely
the
that
story.
we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay. Let's see if there is something different with the confusion ending. Where is it? Where is the confusion ending? There it is. The confusion ending guide. I won't look at it yet.
All of his
I'll wait till I
codeworkers
get...
were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he has simply missed a memo. And there are no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I must be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
The adventure line. As we start to spy when it's slowly on the schedule board, the confused items and order gameplay returns to... What?! The players keep an eye out for the adventure line, preparing to random places during the scene. They didn't extend it? That's disappointing. Oh well.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
The story!
Here it come. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay,
Where?
let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Up.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot
Wish I was
of
more
hard work,
enthusiastic
and it really paid off. So,
in the wake.
good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Okay.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No!
All right.
Ah,
the solution.
the Stanley
This time, to
Parable
make
2
sure we don't
adventure
get lost,
line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow
That's
the
amazing.
line. How simple is that?
Zoom.
See? The line knows where the story is. It's over in
Okay.
this direction. Onward, Stanley,
Gotcha.
to destiny.
To destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't
What?
wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
That's a mindfuck.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need
Zoom,
right now is a bit of
zoom.
music to lighten the mood.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, they extended. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna make my alarm. Woo!
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure
I don't think
you
it will.
study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Doge, same sort of dog, Doge. Doug. I'm bad at reading. I'm very tired. But thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. You are glorious, and I won't give in. Oh,
Wait, what
happened?
we're back at the office?
Apparently.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is...
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
no, not again, Line. How could you...
What
have
time
done
is
this
it
to us
over there?
after we
You
trusted
seem tired. It
After everything we've
is.
been through,
It's almost 1 in the
No,
morning.
I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, and I am
Hell with
very
it.
tired.
Restart.
This was a bad idea. I really want to get all the endings in this game, but they actually added a lot of endings. Almost midnight over here. Yeah. It's about to be 1 o'clock, so we're about 2. No, you're an hour behind. Better than me.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh,
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
But
people,
yeah,
right? Why
that's
can't we
true.
make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly
this is the first
doable.
time playing this
Why don't
game.
we simply
Yeah,
start
the
wandering
Ultra
into,
Edition,
well, I
yes.
don't
The
know.
Ultra Deluxe Edition,
How
yeah,
about
this is my first
this
time.
direction?
But I definitely see gameplay of the old game.
Now, yes, this
Back then.
is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it
want-
might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Run away like we're running in
no,
circles.
not
Oh,
you again.
the adventure
Stanley,
line.
I'd also
Have you
like to
done the
veto line from having you
explosion
enroll in our
ending?
awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge
That's the
it.
one where you
We
press
should
the
be
on
fine.
button, right? Yeah, I did that one. Where you go to the mind control facility and you press the on button. Is that what you're talking about? I think I already did that one. There's a lot of new ones. Yeah, I did that one. Well, okay. Bye, Adventure Line. Have a good time.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't
Let me in.
squander the opportunity.
I
In fact,
know what
believe
this
I need
is.
a minute to think
Just
here.
walking in
Just walk
circles.
in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going backwards,
So I know that
'cause I'm a
each door
gangster.
has to lead somewhere,
What is
which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that, in turn, means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting
Right, what
from
you
the
said.
right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And
Maybe.
since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory
Yeah.
for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. That's good. That's cool. Our destiny. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
I'm really up. I looked it
A
up.
confusion ending.
They didn't extend
You're
his
telling me
ending.
That's what this is? It's
Never
all
forgot the
one
previous story.
giant
Putting
ending?
intents to play the story, but
And we're supposed to restart the
is
game
prevented
eight-
unable to
eight
go or do anything. The
times?
game restarts on its own.
That's really how all this
Find the
goes?
line again. Begin following the line
all
with additional replica of the
determined?
office that's begun.
So now,
This
according
is
to
the
the
stories
schedule, I
here.
restart
So
again?
how's your day
What,
been going?
am
I
I
have
just
work
supposed to
today
forget?
from
What
9
if
a.m.
I
to
don't
2
want to
p.m.
forget?
Damn.
My mind
Oh,
goes
so that's
blank
only a
simply
5-hour
because it's
shift.
written here on this-
I've done 8-hour
this
shifts.
thing wall.
I haven't done that much
Well,
today. I've had COVID the
insulted
past
me.
week,
Why
so
don't
I'm
I get
able
to
to do
decide?
much
Why
except
don't
this.
I get a say in all
So-
of this? Really?
Yep,
No,
that
it
sucked.
can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting.
There's no longer
I
an
don't want
office,
to
simply
forget what's
black
going
space
on.
wandering in the
I don't want
blackness.
to be trapped
Fine.
like this. I won't
A
restart
bookstore.
the game. I won't
Gets
do
bored
it.
and
I
leave.
won't
Narrator
do it.
restarts
I
again.
won't
The narrator
do
is
it.
gone. Well,
And the
I've
timer
gone. Well,
stopped?
I got done with work early today.
Does
Yeah.
that mean,
Lucky,
did we do
lucky,
it?
lucky.
Did we break the cycle? The whatever it
Literally
is.
done
that
my
made this
8-hour
stop?
shifts, sometimes
How would we
9.
even know?
Pain in the
Will
ass.
someone come
The
for us?
narrator is gone. After a
Something
long time,
happened?
Stanley dies.
So, okay.
Do you have a
Guess now
Discord
we just
server?
wait. You know,
I
suppose in some
do.
way that this is a
Are you part of
kind
Hair Nation?
story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or
I don't know
the
why
journey,
Nightbot's not doing
though
his
they're always
job.
saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
I spelled it wrong.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if
Well, guess that's the end of that. So, I'm part of a community that helps small streamers reach affiliate. And we have a Discord server. If you're interested in joining, look up that username. And he streams from Sunday to Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So I think that'll be 4 p.m. for you. And once you go to the stream, we'll help you out and become affiliate. If you stream, when you ask for the Discord server, remind me of that. We have a Discord server. And if you're looking to reach affiliate on Twitch, go there. And we'll help you out, my guy. If not, that's totally okay. There's no pressure. But I do have a Discord. It's pretty much... I thought I had it. No, I did have it in my panels, but I got rid of it. I need to put it back.
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I believe when you go on the left, you see the adventure line. But again, it says there's no extension. So I'm just gonna continue.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh
Perhaps
wait,
he
I
wanted
forgot
to
to
stop by the employee
click.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's get the phone stuff first, I
The
guess.
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Actually, wait. Ah, the trophies are gone. Can I jump from here onto the boxes?
But in his eagerness to
Nope.
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good
sure
job,
did.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thanks, Dick. Is there any way we had to go out the window? I think there is. That's how you get the heaven ending. Oh, not the heaven ending. Which ending is it? Is it the heaven ending? I don't remember. I know there's one where you click the doors. Are there more right door endings that they added? Nightbot, why do you do that after I put in the name? God, I hate this freaking thing. The down one. The phone, real person, Zen, that's with art ending, game and the art ending. New content ending, skip button ending, the sequel ending, the whole ending. Bucket ending. I want to do the other bucket endings, but there's another one. I guess if you deny
All
it.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No, I'm gonna do the door.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Did they get rid of it?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click
Oh,
a door
okay.
5
I was
times.
clicking
Is
the wrong
that all
door.
that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay. Just keep clicking.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
Oh
certainly
my
50
God.
clicks.
Just keep tapping.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Where's that?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think
Okay,
we're
that
getting
was quick.
somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Where's 415?
Now, back to door number 437.
You keep making me walk. Why are you making me walk? Walking's not nice. Why do you make me walk?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
About to get the achievement. Bucket's still there. Oh wait, what door?
Okay, now go climb
Okay.
on employee 419's desk. Yes!
This one?
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Gotcha, boss.
We've almost got it! Now the copy
God.
machine, do that one again!
So excited.
Finish Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes! We did it!
I didn't get the achievement. Oh yeah, I did.
Amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I don't know. Okay, which desk I had to climb on a desk and get into heaven? I believe it was this one. Then out the window. What? There we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying
Wait, one of the
what seems
bucket
to be an
endings had to do
internal
with the...
conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
One of the bucket endings had to do with the outer map
There
ending, I
once
think it
was a
said.
man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
This is different.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
You don't even fall
Did it
asleep.
all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Will become quite unbearable.
So it's not even the buttons, it's just music now. Oh wait, this is the... Oh, I thought the outer map ending had to do with the... Oh. I need to bring the bucket for that one this time. I thought it was the other ending, but I need to get the bucket. Get the bucket.
All of his co-workers
This
were
time,
gone.
get the
What
bucket.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Out the window. Now I have the bucket.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began
What?
to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Why did he give me that
This is
voice?
so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs
What?
glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved
It's
us
the
from
bloody bucket.
Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Yeah, I figured out the bloody bucket. Didn't really explain in the bucket section, but it said out a map, and that was that in it. So I guess I just had to. It was pretty self-explanatory. I'm sure there are more endings I missed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I think the
Stanley
last
decided to go to
3
the
I'm gonna
meeting
do.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But pick up the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
What? Four, 5, 1. That's not right. Whoa. Okay. The numbers are wrong. Backwards.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
I know there's a
here it was,
whiteboard
that the
ending, but I don't know how to
bucket
do
turned out
that.
to be correct was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Figure it out
No,
after.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again
Okay,
obeyed
what?
blindly.
Okay. Evil bucket. Random maps design.
Now pick up
Okay,
the
I know
phone.
Said the
there's
bucket.
two endings.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay, so this article's not here. It's just when I click on this article link, it goes to Pokemon. So whatever. I don't think we're gonna do the
This
whiteboard
is the
ending.
sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Are these do all the endings with the bucket? Oh my god. Arm is different. Hello? The bucket! SRT to
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
press X to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket. 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 Oh. Go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press A for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
But doesn't know anything in your life except for me?
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press A to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
To relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Gotta go home, go to work, go to home, go to... Oh my God.
No. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with
What
the bucket?
the actual
What the
fuck?
bucket has to say, do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley,
Am I about to have sex
give
with
me
a
the
bucket?
bucket. Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. Might as well go back to work, Stanley. So there's multiple endings with that bucket. What do I complete the whole game with the bucket? Is there... Oh, Lord. There's actual, like... If I keep bringing the bucket with me, I'll get new endings. I don't...
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
I'm gonna do the normal endings first. Oh, it was the balloons. I thought I saw something different.
When Stanley came to a set of two open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But
It's
eager
more
to get back to
depressing.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm not gonna do the one with the red door, because that ending's
Stanley
kind of
was
boring.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's
Let's see if
been
any of these are
waiting.
different. Where's the phone? Oh,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
okay. So is this gonna be the same?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just
I
pulling
can't
the
move.
bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Rude.
Gotcha.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point
Rude.
here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. Yeah,
This
this
is a
seems
very
to be the
sad
same so far.
story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 4217. Press down on your
Stanley
controller.
is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press
Look at
X.
him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now
It's
he's
changing.
pushing a button. Now he's
Can I go to
eating
bed?
lunch. Now
Oh.
he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Yeah. Please press
But
B.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk,
Sure can.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press B to watch
And
TV.
so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Where's the
First, he
TV?
imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press down to spend time with the boys. What boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press Y to prepare dinner. Okay. Got the microwave, got the
As
stove.
he
What are we
wandered through
preparing?
this fantasy
Oh.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
What are those stains?
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Sure did. Press A to tell your kids a story. There was once a bear, and he died.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press B to tell your wife you love her. Make me a fucking sandwich.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Sorry.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press A to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press A to go to work in the morning. Press A to go fuck
You
yourself.
see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way
No, I
that
can.
he'll understand that every second
don't like
he
you.
remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press A to question up.
I
Okay.
suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
I must.
Well, maybe
I
this
must.
time you'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe
And I
this
tried
time.
again.
Please
Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again.
What button do I
Stanley
press to die?
pushed a button. And I tried.
And I'm dead. I died. Yo, I'm dead. This happens when I'm tired. I start saying random shit. Okay. Now
All
we're
of
gonna
his
go back to the
co-workers were
phone,
gone. What
and
could
we're
it
gonna
mean?
plug it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah, this is different again. Why is that? Why is this a thing? Just here to confuse me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
She's been waiting.
That's her,
Nope.
Stanley. You
Nope.
need to be the one. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now,
Sure
that
did.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No,
What?
That's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was
Name
so
check.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better
Oh wait,
for
this is
all
the
people.
ending.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how
This is
to
where the
read.
credits come in.
Which
That's
choice
fine.
would you make?
was gonna say
Remember
that to the end,
unlike
but
here, the real world
I
makes
forgot.
sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense,
Correct.
in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Actually, 2 plus
Allow
2
the
equals
person
fish.
to finish their thought,
Not 2
then
plus 4,
provide
so
an
that's wrong,
excuse why
actually.
you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Practice. Okay, I'll practice. What am I practicing? This is all the same. Hello? Game? Hello? Hello? What happened? Hello? Oh.
Excellent. Making choices
Oh.
on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most
that's not a
medical
good idea.
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Nice.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're
Those are
properly
moving.
informed on good decision
Am I seeing
making,
things?
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Oh. Bloody oh.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
I still had the
That
jump
story
stuff,
would
would that have
make
been
no
different?
sense at all. We just need to get you
There's a
home as
door
soon as
over there.
possible before the narrative
Is there a way to get
contradiction
down there?
gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality. Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
1, 2, 4. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. Did I break the game? I sure did.
It's ruined. I can't
Okay.
believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
Sorry.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so
Happiness.
special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Sure, everywhere.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, you don't.
Have to.
You don't. Well, that's different. More scary. I don't like.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we
I
are.
am clever.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Because it's funny.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I have to enter the left?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Okay,
choosing
I guess I'm going to the
responsibly
left.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
What?
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I thought I kept going Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I can't open it. Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in
I totally forgot about
who
this.
orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Your mom's a bitch. 2845. Stanley is not real.
The code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
There's a snake in your pants. Shark big. Hoo-ha-ha.
I'm sorry. is there a
Sharknado.
problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Owl 226.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to
The
bring you
Stanley
this far,
Parable.
only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Haha.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I wondered if his ending would be different with the bucket.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The
I need you to
end.
walk through the door.
No, it's not.
Are you listening
The Stanley
to me?
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Is everything all right?
The blah blah. No, we're not. Begin the game again. We're not doing that. That is not the end. We are still going. We are going to do the heaven ending, which I thought it was not. That was the other map ending. This is the heaven ending. This is where we go to all the computers and restart the game a million times. Okay, we gotta find the computer.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought
What happened to
of
those
total
boxes?
solitude was terrifying to him.
There we go. Okay, begin the game. Did that. And there should be another one somewhere. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Aha. Now, I know one of them was up in the boss's office. That's the fourth one. But the third one, I don't remember. As you know, the third one is by the window, I believe.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Or not.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Where is it? Is Zari up in the office?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I guess it's up in the office. But that was like the second to last one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game entirely?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ah. Yes, I know I'm tired and this stream's kind of boring. I should stop by now. It's almost 2 a.m. I should be in bed. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to play the entire game in one stream. I thought it would only take 3 hours, but it's about to be 5. Okay. Oh, not yet. Okay, this one is
All of
at
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
here. And the last one should be right here. Oh. There we go. Now we got the heaven ending. Assuming you can't do the heaven ending with the bucket, but I am curious, after this, welcome Stanley to, oh, this is where all the buttons are. There's every single button. Push the buttons. Push the buttons. Push the buttons. Push the buttons. Push the button. Did they reset? Yeah, they reset. That's bullshit. Does anything else do this? But eventually access right, start of a new playthrough. More information, locations can be found, heaven ending. No new dialogue is given in the player plays the bucket entity. That's the heaven ending. Now let's see what endings I could do with the bucket. Is there any of the new stuff I missed? Skip, I did the skip, we did the sequel, we did the hole, we did the buckets. Okay, so let's just...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I don't know how to did that. We're not gonna do. I'm not 100% sure. The whiteboard ending. I guess it's just random. There's also. What's the last ending? It's a bit of a puzzle. Keeping the Stanley Parable's eye requires the player to close and reopen the entire game several times. Prompts them. Interact with them. So yeah, I have to close the game a couple times, but I'm not gonna do that. Pretty sure y'all can find that somewhere else. But oh, get the bucket. The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's do the proper ending first with the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Yep, it was the bucket.
Certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, there's this. I'm pretty sure the bucket won't do anything different with the confusion ending. I'm pretty sure it would do something with like the little endings. I wonder if I to bring the bucket when we unplug the phone.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It's just giving me new dialogue. Like Stanley and the bucket, Stanley and this, Stanley and that.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell that 2341 is.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Trying to figure out, because there's this door over here.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And
Oh, look at the penguins.
was happy.
Penguins. I love penguins. Look at the penguins. Silly penguins. So now, I thought it was, what's with the door? I don't see anything about the door. Well, if you go to the, I guess that's there to trick, I guess that's just more of a trick than the other ones. Alright, Bucket.
All
See
of
what
his
probably is
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I was in the press conference has a bucket ending. I think all the old ones have a bucket ending. That's what I'm guessing. In the mind control facility. But turn it off, and then we're gonna do escape, and yeah. Then we'll do some of the right ones. Then yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Cameras.
Monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Nope. You can only trust the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over an...
There we go. So how's this ending different with the bucket?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and
Seems to be
darkest enemy,
extra shaky.
freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An
Did I do
unbearable
that?
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room, but at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Find out what? Find out what? Find out what? Okay. Alright.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So now we're gonna go to the escape one.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Doing this
Stanley
first.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far
Where's
off
the bucket?
in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Oh!
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Don't tell him the
This
freaking
is a
woman.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Is this the same?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh,
But on this
it's the same
Her
thing.
walk was interrupted by
She
the body
just
of a
carrying
man
a
who had
bucket.
stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh my god, I love these. This is genius. They literally just got a bucket and gave it an ending for everything, and it's better than the original endings. I'm just saying. Okay, now let's go to the escape. We're gonna do the escape, and then we're gonna do the phone. Unplugging the phone. Let's see if that does anything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room, the good bucket. A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Loading. Alright. Time to escape.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Will they though?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
It's time to fall. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Boink. They're really not
As the
gonna
machine
talk?
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure,
Well done.
it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No. It's not gonna happen. Exactly.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Just a bucket, not Stanley? Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's
Oh
true
my
that all
God.
buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a
Where'd he
glorious
go?
bucket to behold.
The bucket. Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the piece of knowledge, must humans a bucket. I'm not reading all that.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble
God.
than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Infernal bucket. Jeez. What?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Oh my god. Oh, I am floating. That's not right. stress bucket. Is that it? But I need more buckets. Bucket with 2 handles, oh my god. Where's the exit? Everything's barricaded. This is the only thing over here. Cave shrine. I was see what happened if I click on the bucket.
But there is
It took the
something
bucket.
we can do. Something we
What?
can do together, you and I,
What?
that will right this terrible wrong.
Okay.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset
Okay.
the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements. If only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I even changed the sound effect. Wow. Alright, one more ending. And we're gonna unplug the phone with the bucket, and that's gonna be it. I know I missed some endings, you know, the red door and the one where you have to keep restarting, rebooting the game and all that, but I'm not doing all that. I am not doing all that. But if I keep rebooting the game, the stream will crash, so I'm not risking that. Plus, I need to go to bed pretty soon. So, one more ending. Sure, I missed a lot. I've missed a few. But I think I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think we've done enough endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? What? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
I'm not gonna do the confusion ending with the bucket. I don't think that's anything.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
There's already a
Now
video
ride
out
the
there with
lift
all the
all the way
endings.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I need to get to bed pretty
It
soon,
should
so
have
I'm gonna
alarmed
do
him, of
the
course,
last
because
ending
buckets can't talk.
with the bucket.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken.
If there's not an
and he
ending
unthinkingly
or
did whatever
different
the
ending to
bucket
this,
asked.
just gonna let the credits roll. Let it go through and let the
In
credits roll.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Blindly. But
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to
Because-
resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy.
I'm
that
definitely
one
bad
can
with
watch
timing
to
as
full-
well.
Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is
okay.
comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used?
I thought
to
it was gonna be
effectively
a thing
silence
like, what
your
is a
political
bucket? I thought we were
enemies?
doing that again.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Oh, dude, you want to hear a joke?
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke,
Jake,
including the
J-A-K-E.
specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm done with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm done with the funny. I'm done with the funny. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 a.m. I'm not waking up my parents. I'm done with the funny. 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 I'm done with the funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter.
Whoever made this
and
game
even
is
tripled
absolute
over in
genius,
laughter
I would
in no
say.
time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point. You
This is worth
gut-busting little
the
scamp.
9-year wait.
After all,
I
with
think,
each
at
of us
least.
needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
That took a turn.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that
We're in the
mind,
same room.
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Alright. They didn't change anything in the room this time, but it's fine. Still get it.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right
Look like
now.
a real lower for a sec.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Alright.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No, they did not.
What?
Oh.
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh, I keep going. I'm gonna go one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back.
What?
Or not.
We're back at the phone already?
Okay, it's all the same.
No.
Okay, so we go to the left.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No.
Sure did.
You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not
What?
even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed
Sorry.
at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you
I didn't think about
couldn't
bringing
watch
the
a
bucket to
simple
the
video
room.
and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you not so much as like you. It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
What the
I heard
fuck?
that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No, still not. Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale.
Dude.
What's another word to describe a bucket?
Based on the words of Stanley Parable,
Stanley,
2013.
This bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
Damn it.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream.
I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly.
It's not even depressing anymore. They just made it funny.
Comedy again. More instructional.
Can't believe they did that.
Let's see.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end this stream here. That's the last ending we're gonna do. We did a lot of endings. I know I missed some. But I think this is good enough. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 2:30 in the morning. And I need to go to bed. Like seriously, I need to go to bed. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed this a lot. The new endings are good. I like the updates to it. You know, the game looks exactly the same. It's like a completely different game, and I am glad that I think the 9-year wait was worth it. This was very, very fun. This was very good. Very shocking. Some scary, some really funny. It's just a very clever game. And props to everyone who made this game and brought it back after 9 years and made it better. Is amazing. I feel like a child again watching the old YouTubers play this. And yeah, but that's going to be the end of the stream, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll see y'all soon.